All right, what's up, everybody? We are sitting here in Kennedy with some pretty decent weather, and we are going to get ready to go in a hurry down to Douglas because I am running a little bit late. But as you can see, it's pretty nice. ATC is on. Just got my clearance, so things are looking pretty nice. There is my brother there. We are both flying in American today down to Douglas, so this should be pretty cool. Should be a lot of fun getting out of here in this pretty crappy weather. We got 2 legs today after this one as well. Yeah, without further ado, let's get started. Let's jump into our jet and let's fire it off here. Music is coming down as we focus in on what we got to get done here. So first things first, overhead panel. Let's get our engines turned on. External power is coming on. We will get our, in a second here, we'll start. Let's get our master APU on as well. Next, we are looking for the start. So we'll get that going. We'll get some lights in here in the meantime also. We can go ahead and get some of this brightness up a little bit on dim. And we are ready to get going. So we will go here, crew oxygen. 1, 2, and 3 are coming on. We are looking for our nav lights can come on at this time. We will get our no smoking sign on. We will get our emergency arm as well. Everything else is looking really good here. Moving on up, our APU bleed can come on now. We have everything set. Air conditioning, let's get that going. Get this all set up here, and a few pumps can come on now as well. All right, pretty good. That is looking good. Let's go in here. Let's start our Pack X and get our passengers loaded, guys. All right, here we go. So we are starting our flight. Next, JFK over to Charleston's Douglas, North Carolina, American flight 163, flight level 340, hour and a half. We are looking at the A320 with 169 passengers. So we'll move this up here. All right, and right there. Next, all looking good. We are ready to go here. All right, we'll bring this down and let's focus on our flight computer. So our data, let's make sure everything is set. We are coming in here. We're loading up our FMSU. We'll clear this here. Let's slow our init. Flight plan is coming on. That is all set, looking good. Let's align on reference. Going a little bit fast today because I do want to get going since we have 2 legs, and it's going to be a pretty nice flight today. All right, so this looks good, guys. Flight plan looking okay. We'll see what our clearance have. We have call sign 163, American Airlines 163, equipment A320. Departure squawk is 1060. So we'll put that in a second. Trying to see if there's any change to our flight plan. And as it seems, there is no change to our flight plan. We are looking for runway 22 right for departure, and we are contacting 128.2. Kennedy 5 is our departure. So let's put that in here. Departures that I was looking for. 22 right, and we are going via Kennedy 5, JFK 5. That's our departure there. Insert that, and we are looking good there. All right, with that said, let me let's check what else we have here. Let's go back to our MCDU. Let's load up our fuel. AOC menu. Weight and balance. We'll load our fuel. 8.9 is what we need. It's our block fuel for today. All right, so that's loaded there. Next, we'll load our weight. 169 passengers. So that is also loaded here. 167,000 and 8.8 is our block fuel. So that's looking good there. All right, let's come back over here in it. Page number 2. We'll auto-populate this. Block fuel is 8.8. So we'll throw this on here. That is looking good there. All set to go. Performance page, our takeoff 18,000 is our transitions. Altitude flaps are going to be 1 today for our flight. Got a pretty nice long runways here at Kennedy. And everything else here is set, guys. Looking good there. See what else we are missing at the moment. Fuel is in, init is in, everything is good. Let's hop back out of here, and our squawk is 1060. So we'll throw that on there. 1060. We are doing initial climb. Flight directors are on. We'll get our ADAS in a second. We're looking at 1060 is our squawk. That is in. Initial climb. I thought he put that in here. 5,000. Alright, 5,000 is set already there. So that's good. 22R. And approach frequency 128. Let's put this in here. 128.12. 12. Alright, so let's just make sure everything is good there. Well, 128.2. There it is. Well, wait, 128.120. So I'm assuming it's 5 because I don't see 120 at all. Yeah, I'm assuming it's this one there. That's fine. Let's just double check. Do we hear anybody? Let's get our ADAS. We have information.
Yankee Bravo X-ray, turn right heading
Delta.
270, vectors final approach, descent to maintain.
Information Delta. Our altimeter is 3012. So let's set that up. 3012. And we are good. Let's check if my brother's ready to go.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight.
See if he's ready
As
to
you find
taxi.
your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers.
Alright, altimeter
Once all your
set,
items are
squawk is
put away,
set.
please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row,
Everything's
please read the exit
looking
seating
really nice,
responsibilities
guys.
in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform
We are
the
ready for
actions
pushback.
required. If you are
Squawk
not
is
able or
in.
prefer not to perform these actions, please
All
let a flight
navigation
attendant know
is
so
set.
you can be reseated. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once we depart from the gate, you put away any
Alright, so I'm
laptops
just
or
checking my
tablets.
brother. He's ready
Thank
for
you, and
pushback
welcome
as
aboard.
well. We just gotta wait for our passengers to get loaded here. Let's see how that's looking. Alright, just a little bit more there until we get going. Pretty crappy weather here in New York, guys. But I gotta admit, I like flying in challenging weather. It makes it fun. So that I do have to admit. Right, once our passengers are tightly in their seats, we can turn on our seatbelt signs now because we do have the fuel is loaded. We can go ahead and check, make sure everything in the overhead panel is the way it should be, and I believe everything here is looking good. First leg of 2. After this, we are heading into the Bahamas, leaving this crappy weather into some nice weather. We'll spend the New Year's down there, and then I want to get over to Japan or something. Definitely want to leave the US for a bit, so we'll make our way across the country. We'll be ready for our pushback. We are sitting, let's check our terminal here. So we are sitting in a terminal, I believe 8. So we will be taxiing to 22. So we got it pretty far. No, not too bad. Actually, we're not too bad. Kennedy, you can taxi for days in Kennedy, that's for sure. All right, guys, how are we doing? Let's expedite.
Will
Yeah,
No
please.
promises.
All right, I will contact approach when ready to taxi. We got our pre-clearance, so we'll call him with Delta information and our squawk. He didn't give us a PSD number, I think it is. We didn't get that. We just got our squawk info, which is 1060, and information Delta. Go ahead and start our beacon lights. Let the ground crew, we're ready to go as soon as people are safely in. And we're going to be pushing back towards the, steer towards the right. Just we're going left most likely. So I'm going to give him enough room to go first.
We're ready to go when you are.
All right, perfect. Alright, so here we go, guys. Let's get in here. Let's start our pushback. Let's get that going. And then we'll steer towards the right here. Alright, here we go. There we go. Jetway's pulling away.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 163.
Parking brakes are coming off.
Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 29 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and
External power is coming off.
Fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure.
We can go ahead and start our engines. Alright, here we go. Pushback has begun. And we will steer to the right.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the
I think this will be good here to start steering to the right.
You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelts low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as we may experience unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin
Alright, excellent. He's pushing back too. Very nice. I'm going to keep going a little further back to give him some space here.
Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head.
So once we line up here, we'll just push back straight.
Oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others.
So the ground crew pushes back straight here so we can give them some space to back up and line up there.
In a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest.
See how engine 1 is doing?
Wrap the straps around
doing pretty good, stable. Let's start engine 2.
To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouthpiece for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off.
Alright, we are going to stop here.
Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened.
I think my brother forgot to steer to the right. Oh, good. Alright, let's parking brakes are coming on. Motor number 2 is stable. We will start the rest of our taxiing checklist here.
And letting a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Let's tune into approach. Be ready to call him for taxi.
Yankee Bravo X-ray, Kennedy wind 250 at 8, runway 2 to left, clear to land.
Runway 2 to left, clear to land, Yankee X-ray.
Alright, engines are stable, guys. Heading back to normal. We can come up here now to the overhead panel, and we can turn off our APU bleed, turn on our master APU transponder. Code is set mode Charlie. We'll turn that on. And we are good to go. We can go ahead and turn our taxi lights, runway turn off lights, wind lights can also come on as well. And we are ready here. Did we turn on the smoking sign?
Yes, approach American 2643, Terminal F, ready for taxi, runway 22 right.
American 2643, New York departure, good morning. Runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha, Victor, Charlie, Echo, cross runway 31 right.
Wow, that was a long instructions there. All right, let's see. We are set, guys. Air brakes are on.
Approach, say again for American 2643.
Yeah, he had to repeat.
American 2643, runway 22 right, taxi via right turn Alpha, Victor, Charlie, Echo, cross runway 31 right.
We'll call for next.
Taxi via Alpha, Victor, Charlie, Echo, cross runway 31 right for American 2643.
Alright, we'll see if that is good there. Alright, guys, we are set. Parking brakes are coming off. Nope, there we go. Everything is looking good. Altimeter set. We're doing the Kennedy 5 departure. Lights are as required. And we are ready.
Quality 155 heavy, proceed direct to Merritt.
Direct Merritt, quality 155.
New York departure American 163 at Terminal 8, ready to taxi to runway 22 right.
New York, approach American 240 Hogs, flight level 180 with Delta.
American 240, New York approach, very good morning, sir. Squawk 1015, 1015.
1015, American 240.
New York departure American 163, ready to taxi to runway 22 right.
American 240, radar contact 17 miles east of the Atlantic City, VOR at flight level 180. Cross Cameron at 11,250 knots. You can plan for the LS runway 22 left, Kennedy altimeter 3012.
I have Delta and that's Cameron at 11,250, American 240.
Ready to go.
So are we. Waiting for our clearance here. Is he copying us? Let's see if where our clearance is here. No, see, it's not going through here. Okay, so we're having some problems with the communications. We are not transmitting for some reason. Huh, interesting.
Quality 155, just confirm for me, direct Merritt. Looks like you're still on a 040 heading.
Alright guys, let me check my controls. We are not getting any movement
Direct
here.
Merritt, it says on my FM please, quality 155.
There we go. Looks like my controls were not working, so the sound was not coming through. Let's try this again now. Alright, let's see if we can get contact.
American 240, depart Cameron, heading 040, vectors final approach.
040 on the heading out of Cameron, vectors for 22 left, American 240.
New York departure, American 163, ready to taxi runway 22 right.
American 163, New York departure, good morning. Runway 22 right, taxi via right Alpha, Victor, Charlie, Echo, cross runway 31 right.
We are clear right Alpha, Victor, Charlie, Echo, cross runway 31 right, American 163. All right, so there we go. Let's turn off the parking brakes again. Oh, they are off already. Thought I had turned them on, but controls were acting up a little bit here. All right, we are set to go, guys. Let's get moving. Here we go. We are going right on Alpha. Right
and quality 155 heavy, you're leaving my airspace to the north. Boston Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change to advisory is approved. Happy New Year, sir.
Going to Unicom, thank you very much. Quality 155. Ciao.
We should actually be on max. There we go, for takeoff. Alright guys, we are rolling. Runway 22 right.
American 26 right. It looks like we missed the intersection for Victor. Can we get a reroute 22 right?
American 2643, yeah, just proceed straight ahead on Alpha and then take a left on Whiskey and a right on Charlie.
Okay, direct Alpha, left on Whiskey, right on Charlie, 2643.
Not easy to follow these taxiways. The taxi signs are really not clear. Navigraph helps a lot to avoid that. All right, we are on Alpha. We are going all the way down to Victor.
On approach, Yankee Bravo Express vacated hotel at Kennedy. Request taxi to the GA.
Victor Charlie, where's Charlie?
Yankee Bravo X-ray, continue on hotel, hold short to right.
Yankee Bravo X-ray.
Charlie, then Echo.
York approach, good afternoon. IFS 246.
Last aircraft calling again.
UPS 346.
UPS 346, New York approach. Good morning, sir. Squawk it in. UPS 346, radar contact 7 miles southwest of the spotter. You are at flight level 290. Cross Landy, flight level 190, 250 knots. You can plan for the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Cross Landy 190, expected 2 left approach, confirm.
Affirmative.
Thank you.
All right, here's Victor coming up, guys.
Aircraft calling, you're unreadable. It's basically 1 by 5. American 240, descend and maintain 7,000.
Down to 7,000, American 240.
All right, crossing 3 right, guys. We're gonna speed up here.
Yankee Bravo X-ray, cross runway 22 right, left turn Alpha, join Quebec to the ramp.
Cross to right and left turn Alpha to the ramp. Yankee Bravo X-ray, Happy New Year.
You too, sir.
All right, let's go here over to Victor all the way down to Echo for 22. We'll follow company up ahead.
UPS 346, depart Landy, heading 180, vectors final approach.
180, vector for approach.
Alright, let's get some lights in here, guys. Looks a little
Echo
bit.
calling, it's about 2x5, no 3x5. Go ahead.
See what we're doing. Alright, that all looks.
United 2322, I'm sorry, I'm only handling Kennedy today, so there's no ATC for New York or LaGuardia available right now. But thanks for asking, and Happy New Year. And all aircraft be advised, Kennedy information echo is now current, wind 300 at 9er, altimeter 3012, landing 2 to right, departing 2 to right, air correction, landing 2 to left, departing 2 to right.
Alright, excellent. Alright, so on Charlie.
UPS 346, fly heading 180.
For the Kennedy 5 departure. And let's see what that looks like here. Kennedy 5.
UPS 346, turn right, heading 180.
Turn right, head 180.
Alright, so Echo should be the second one coming up.
American 2643, fly one-way heading, wind 300 at 9er, runway 2 to right, clear for takeoff.
Copy the winds, fly runway heading, American 2643.
American 240, fly heading 22, correction, fly heading 020.
020, American 240.
Look at these signs. Right in the middle.
UPS 346, descend and maintain 13,000, Kennedy altimeter 3012.
13000, 30126.
American 163, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
2 to right, line up and wait, American 163. Alright, excellent guys. We are doing good on time here. Not bad, not bad. Let's line up and wait as company takes off there. Alright, we are on and active, guys, so our strobe lights are coming on. Landing lights can come on. Nose lights to take off. We are set to go. Let's prepare the cabin.
Morning, New York. Can I get a radio check American,
Alright.
The American calling, radio New York departure, good morning, 555.
Alright,
thank you, American,
strobe lights on.
1905.
Didn't hear that. Oh, there it is. Now I hear it.
Which runway can we expect for takeoff, American 1905?
Let's bring the radios down a little louder.
American 1905, depends on where you are. If you're at Kennedy, you can expect 2 to right.
2 to right, thank you.
American 240, flying 010, descend and maintain 4,000.
010 on the heading and down to 4,000, American 240.
UPS 346, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend 8000, repair 346.
American 2643, radar contact, say altitude.
Calling 4,000 for 5,000.
American 2643, copy that. Proceed direct to Robbinsville. Resume on navigation. Climb and maintain 17,000.
Direct Robbinsville, climb, maintain, say again, the climb altitude.
17,017.
17,000 for American 2643.
American 163, fly runway heading, wind 300 at 9, runway 2 to right, clear for takeoff.
2 to right, clear for takeoff. We'll fly runway heading American 163. All right, ready to go. Alright, so center line nicely. V1 is coming up soon. Alright, V1, rotate. Positive rate of climb, gears are coming up, and we will fly runway heading here, guys.
UPS 346, turn left heading 090.
Right, we'll hold that pitch right at 10
Turn
there.
left at 090, UPS 346.
Alright, maintaining runway heading through 1,500. Alright, we'll bring our levelers down to climb and flaps clean.
American 163, radar contact, high altitude.
Through 2,600, American 163.
American 163, copy that, climb and maintain 17,000.
17,000 for American 163. Alright, we're clear to continue our climb. We have not received direct Robbinsville just yet, so we'll wait for
UPS
that.
346, turn left heading 030.
Turn left at 030, UPS 346.
Alright guys, looking good.
American 240, descend and maintain 3,000.
Speed brakes are coming down.
Down to 3,000, American 240.
American 2643, just confirm for me, direct Robbinsville.
American 163, we can go direct Robbinsville.
Robbinsville.
Alright, he didn't give us that instruction at first. I'm not sure if I missed it, but no worries, we are direct Robbinsville. We'll make the turn here. And we are looking really good, guys. So direct Robbinsville. Straight there, 250, good pitch. 2,500 on the vertical speed there.
UPS 346, descend and maintain 4,000.
Cemetery 4,000, UPS 346.
UPS 346, make it 4,000, please, 4,000.
4,000, sir.
Alright, let's do direct Robbinsville here so we go directly there. Alright, that is straight line, perfect. Autopilot's coming on, guys. Up to 17,000, that's looking
American
good.
240, turn left heading 310.
310 on the heading, American 240.
New York approach, speed by 8, sir.
Not much to see.
Last clear for calling, say call sign again.
Yeah, speed by 87.
Speed by 87, go ahead.
Roger, speed by 87 is we're pushing start with Kennedy, and we have score 1053 with information echo on board. We're currently cleared by the Kennedy 5 altitude to right and initial climb of 5,000.
Speedboat 87, maybe that's all correct. Just push and start at your discretion, advice ready for taxi.
Roger, push and start approved, and we'll call you for taxi, speed by 87.
You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices.
UPS 346, flying 360.
Fasten while you are seated and do not congregate in the galley.
360.
Alright, we're above 10,000 guys.
Citation
Landing lights can come off now. We're going to keep the seatbelts on. Hopefully when we get through all this
Citation 9002 Echo, New York
clouds
approach,
over
good
here.
morning, swap it in.
There's a flash here to Echo.
See if we get into better weather before we turn those off.
Citation 9002 Echo, radar contact 18 miles east of the spotter, VOR at flight level 1900. Cross landing at flight level 1900, 250 knots, and you can prepare for the ILS 2 to left.
Oh, cross landing 190, 250 knots, and we'll prepare for the ILS 22 left here to Echo.
New York approach, good morning. American 1905 requesting IFR clearance to Santo Domingo.
American 1905, clearance on request, number 1, standby.
Alright, 122.8 will be next, so we'll throw that on there. I don't see
American 2643, you're leaving my airspace. New York Center is offline.
Yeah,
Radar service is terminated. Frequency change to advisory is approved. Have a nice day.
Overcome traffic, thanks for your service, American 2643.
American 163, same to you. You have traffic in your 10 to 11 o'clock, approximately 5 miles, same direction, going through 16,000 right now. Just keep an eye on him. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change to advisory is approved. Happy New Year.
Roger down traffic. Happy New Year. We'll see you next time. American 163.
American 240, turn left heading 230, join the 22 left local officer.
230 on the heading to join the 22 left local officer.
UPS 34060, descend and maintain 3000.
Alright, excellent. Looking good. Over to Unicom, guys, and we are looking really nice here above 1,003. 14,000, going for 17, but now we are pretty much clear to flight level 130, so I'm going to put that in here. Flight level 130, 1340. Let's check the flight plan. Yep, 1340 is our flight level today. We'll look out for my brother, see how he's doing as far as speed there. Did I put the wrong transition altitude? This thing started going off as soon as we took off. So maybe I put, instead of 18,000, did I put 1,800? That could have been it. And I don't think you can change it after. This would be over in a performance. I don't think you can change it mid-flight. Fast approach. Can we do the transition altitude here for coming down? Let's see, 18,000. Okay, good. So we can put that in there. That's nice. We'll get the winds and all that stuff once we are closer. But I think that won't affect our current cruise, right? So let's see. Let's go back. Yeah, I don't think we can change the actual one for takeoff anymore. But either way, we're coming up above 18,000 now. We can actually go standard there, so we'll be fine. All right, we're still in the soup here, guys. Trying to get out. We will turn off our passenger seatbelt sign. Let's check everything. Make sure everything is in line. Go into our overhead panel. All lights are as required. The wing lights can come on, can come off. Everything else here looking good. All right. We have our anti-ice on as well. Everything else there looks perfectly fine. So coming back down to our middle console here, everything looks good. Flaps are clean, speed brakes are off, everything as needed. So yeah, very nice, very smooth and easy takeoff. Definitely faster than I expected. That was good. So we are ahead of schedule at the moment. Trying to see what else we can check in on here. Last flight for the year. This is leg 1. Leg 2 will be into out of out of North Carolina and into Nassau County. So that'll be a good one. Never been to that airport. Looks very nice. Water right on that runway, right off the runway. Very small island, so that'll be a cool approach. Looking forward to that. Wow, what is the ceiling? Oh, there we go. Just asking where's the ceiling of this thing, and now we're seeing it. There it is, guys. Beautiful thing. Very nice. Alright, we can go ahead and turn off our seatbelt signs. I think we're through the thick of it now. We're through that. So let's go ahead and... wrong button. Here we go. Turn off our seatbelt signs. Advise our cabin here. Oops. Seatbelt signs can come off. Could be a little brighter.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Always nice to get tower controllers, well, not tower, but in this case, departure out of any airport in Vatsim is always great. So that was pretty fun. Through 23 for 34. Checking its sim tool here. Sim tool can see where my brother is at, so he is just ahead. One second, guys, be right back.
moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note we only accept credit cards.
All right, we are back. See what's going on here. Make sure everything is in order. Assisting my brother, who's also following us on this flight plan. All right, we're looking good. Flight level 340. Speed is managed. Everything is in order. License required. An ETA for this, we're looking at another 45 minutes or so into North Carolina, so pretty good. But I'm most excited about our next leg. That should be fun. Getting out of New York was pretty cool as well. Last flight of the year. So excited about flight sim, man. It's just incredible. Okay, everything's good. Let's see how our passengers are doing on PACX. Let's check. All right. Wow. 100% satisfaction. Not bad. Serving drinks and snacks right now. Good. Everybody's happy on this New Year's Eve. Excellent. It was a pretty smooth takeoff. Even with the weather down in Kennedy, how bad it was a very smooth takeoff. Straight out departure. Great job by the approach, by departure controller in New York. Just lovely. My brother's with me on this flight. He is American at 2063. He's coming, he's over there towards the, we can't see him, but he's a few miles out towards the, probably sitting on our, maybe, I want to say our 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. We'll see if we can, it's a little far out, so he's trying to catch up there. Alright, we are in Vatsim right now, no controllers. On the way down to Charlotte. And alright, we're looking good, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. I am going to leave you guys with a nice view here. Let's find a good view for our aircraft. Gonna probably go get some lunch and get it in quickly before we start our, it's a short flight, 45 minutes, so I got a couple of minutes to get something to eat, come back and get this bad boy down. You know what, I'm gonna leave it this way in case my brother, sitting up with an American as well, catches up. Let me see how far is he on the radar. Yeah, you know what, I'll probably, since we are early, our departure was really smooth, so we won't be late. Let's what am I trying to do here? Yeah, let's slow down just a little bit. That's not too bad. Let's just keep it there. So I do want to come in close to him, so we'll slow it down. There's 0.75, and yeah, should be a beautiful approach. Vatsim, I gotta say, we haven't flown, me and him started flying when it was Flight Simulator 98, and I remember flying where we did not know how to navigate none of these instruments. It was just all foreign to us. We knew how to take off, and we knew how to, the way we got to an airport is that we will follow the coordinates of that airport. We look up the coordinates for that airport, then we'll fly based on, you know, the coordinates, fly over the airport, see how the runways are facing, and then slowly just go around until we bring it down to land. Thinking about that, it is hilarious now. Then slowly learn about the navigations, the ILS, the VORs, flight plans. Man, we have definitely come a long way from where we started. But we haven't flown in about 10 plus years since this simulator came out now, has gotten us back into it. So that has been pretty exciting for us. So looking forward to a lot of good years of sim flying. All right, pretty cool, guys. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back. See you guys in a bit. All right, some traffic there. That is Delta 1381. He was above us by 2,000. Now he's descending right there, little dot, you can see him. So he's heading on down. He was above us by 2,000 feet. Pretty cool. Love flying on Vatsim, man. It's a whole lot of fun. And where's our company? Our brothers should be catching up here any minute. Alright, let's hop into the cockpit and let's see how we are doing with everything else as far as landing approach. Make sure everything is in place here, guys. So I'm gonna hop in here and let's take a look. Today we are our approach into Charleston. Let's look here. We are doing the, what's the name of this approach? CHSLY for RNAV arrival, but I don't see the name of, what's the name of this one? I do not see the name. Maybe it's just the Charlotte approach. I don't think it is, because you got some different lettering, but either way, here is what that looks like. So we are right now direct to our Lynchburg VOR, and then from there we're tracking all the way in to cross Burrs at 280 knots, flight level 270, and then we go down from there all the way into Charleston. So Charlotte, excuse me. Pretty good. Let's plug that into our computer. So we are going to come in here and let's select our airport and destination. Here it is. And let's check our arrival. Make sure everything is in order. Nope. What is this? Back. Erase. Whatever that is, we don't want to do. So our arrival, do we have any controllers? No, no towers, no approach on Vatsim at the moment. Let's check our weather first, see what runway we can start planning for, and then we can adjust accordingly if needed. But let's see here. So I'm gonna go over down to the ATSU. Let's look at a AIOC menu. Let's request our weather. Alright. Alright, let's see if our weather is back. Here we go. Okay, so we are looking at 230 at 3, visibility 3 miles. So we got some overcast weather down there, as you can see here. Altimeter 3020, we'll put that in once we start descending, leaving some of these flight levels. Actually, no, we can't put it in yet because we are going to be leveling off. So if you're descending, you're good, from what I gathered. But if you're going to be leveling off, which we will be, you don't want to put in the altimeter until you're under the transition altitude. So we'll keep it there. Aside from that, let's see what else we have here. So let's plug this in. Let's see what runway is the best one for us. Looking at the airport, I want to see how the runways are lined up and see which one actually will be better for our approach. Let's get some of these templates here in line. So here's what we're looking at as far as arrival into Charlotte. We have runway 36 and 18. So by the looks of this, we will be going, we can actually do 18. Yep, we'll be landing south. So runway 18, we can get away probably with 18 left. So we'd come straight in for 18 left. That's a good one. I think that would be the one to go with. So yeah, let's do 18 left. So let's go back into our flight plan here, and we'll put in our airport and arrival. ILS 18 left. And we are on the Charlotte. I think that's Charlotte. I'm not sure what the name of this this approach is, but I'm gonna say that's a Charlotte for arrival. I'm gonna assume that's what it is, but I'm not sure. And Kjfk, the Kjfk transition. All right, let's throw that in there, and let's now go look for our arrival sheet here. Make sure that is good as well. Our approach, excuse me, runway 18 left. Perfect. We could do that. Looks excellent there. Give you guys a visual of what that is. So that's our approach right there. We're going straight to Kjfk after our arrival, which is this one here. So actually at no, that's a different one. So at CAT, we can go ahead and start turning. Actually no, that's too close. So here it is. Here's the instructions. So we are going actually to at heels. When we get to several instructions here, let me make sure we get this right. So at cruise at 11,000, splot pa whatever at 10,000, and then from here, once we get to 219, we're tracking. We're going to go straight to heels at 210, 6,000 feet, landing runway 18. Expect correct the radars from there. From there, we just go straight to Kjfk. Now my question is, where is the? Are we coming here and then turning? That's what it looks like. Yes, we come straight here and then turn across instead of coming here and then turning. So we do no do first. So okay. Pretty good. Oh, look at this, look at this. What is this flight plan doing here? Let's hop back into our flight computer and see what is going on. Why the madness? This does not look right at all. What waypoint is this? Let's go back here. After Lynch, what do we have? This is not part of the plan here, so let's get rid of this. Insert that. And the next one also is not part of what we need to do here. Insert. Okay. Still not what we want to do here. Did we pick the right approach? We should be doing. Let's double check here. Let's go back. Yeah. For arrival. Oh, transition. Yep, wrong transition. Let's change this here. So ILS 18 transition, my mistake. ILS 18 and then the transition. Come on now. And then we are doing the Charlotte 4. It's not Kjfk though. How come we're not getting the right transition here? Here it is. Can I get this transition there? Is that possible? No, we are not getting it. Alright, you know what? We'll enter it manually. Not sure why it's not working. But we'll come in here. Next, after Lynch, we want Lynchburg VOR. We want directly blue. That's going to be our first one that has instructions as far as flight. Let's throw that in there. Now, where in the world did it put it? Well, the good thing is we know out of Lynch, we need to track. We're 10 miles out. We need to track 221 all the way down. So I'm going to be ready for that. Again, we're going to keep managed. I'm ready for 221 all the way down, and we're going to try to get this in here fixed up. But this is messy. So. Alright, so here it is. Now we're going to track 221. Alright, 221. After Lynch. There we go. Alright, so that's what we need to be tracking. 221 there. Let's try it again to fix this arrival. Let's get a tighter view here. Alright, so very simple, guys. We want ILS runway 18 approach. Right, so not difficult, not confusing. Alright, so we have ILS 1 left, 18 left. Okay, that's in. Transition is fine. Now we want the 4 arrival here. Okay, so that is good as well. Now as far as approach, this looks good. Via Kjfk, that's fine. Transition looks good now. There we go, beautiful thing. Okay, excellent. All right, now we can go ahead and go managed, and we are looking very good. All right, excellent. Alright, so we are turning to line up. We can expect to hopefully start turning. Yeah, getting into line here. Very good. And let's see how is the traffic down there. Can we do a so my brother's coming up behind me. I wonder if we can. This is a couple of miles out. Yeah, we probably could do a land parallel landing here. If we can coordinate it, would be nice. Alright, so we are going runway ILS 18 left right now. That's what we're set up for. So just looking at my charts, guys, see if we can coordinate. Yeah, we probably can. We probably can. I'll take runway 18 center. He can take runway 18 right. And I think that will work. Alright, perfect. So yeah, let's set that up. I'm here talking to him through messages. I'm gonna ask him for us to set up for that. Okay, as far as approach, guys, how are we doing? Let's check our our assigned altitudes requirements. We are getting close to leaving flight level 340 for 2 at or above 270. So we'll start preparing for that. That's a better view. We got a couple of minutes. We can still wait there. Alright, just checking how our passengers are doing. At 27 minutes expected arrival. I think we'll get there before then. Let's do a general announcement, see if we could get some interaction going here. Public address, just general. See if we can increase our rating there. But I think we'll be early, but I don't want to push it. Don't want to push it. Alright guys, down to 27. Flight level 27. Alright guys, looking good. We are descending down to flight level 270 for Blue Jay. Let's get our speed down to managed here so we can slow down a little bit and descend a bit faster. So alright, let's get our sounds up so we can enjoy some of this. And as far as controllers, let's check. We're on Vatsim. There are none, so we are good to do our own approach and descent here. So flight level 270 coming up. My brother is somewhere here, a few miles out, so still too far out. We're gonna attempt to try and do a I'm gonna land on 18 center, so I'm gonna change my runway now, and he's gonna attempt to land on 18 left, and then see if we can do a nice arrival here. This will be fun. Alright, so 18C for me. Where are you? Right here. So let's change transition. Everything looks good. Insert Let's just confirm here that is aligning. Oh, this music is too depressing. What is this? Come on now. There we go. New Year's Eve. Something a little more live. All right, Blue Jay, we need to be at 270. We are leveling off now, so that's looking good. After that, we can continue our descent down to flight level 240. And there we start. We have a speed requirement at 280 knots. All right. So that's what we have there. And then as far as our approach, let's just check here at BU. No, more down. I want to see if we are set up for. No, more down. Okay, so yeah, we got all the waypoints are good. We're up to Chris. After Chris, we have Kjfk-Kclt-Mynn. And where's Kjfk-Kclt-Mynn going to take us? Lurdy. I'm just looking at my charts, making sure that we are following the process to get to land south, right? We're landing south today from the north. So several waypoints here. We have after Chris, we should be going no do. So I don't see no do here. Okay, so those are, yeah, I think Chris is the last one. Let's take a look at our flight plan here. So Chris, after Chris, what do we have? Yeah, so that's good. Chris, then we go with Kjfk-Kclt-Mynn, which is for our rival here. So after Chris, looks like that's when you expect VOR. We're still haven't crossed birds yet. After that, we actually we create cross blue, so we can come down to 24,000. Let's reduce. Let's get down there. And so yeah, so then after Chris, what we want to do here is we want to be at 11,000 or above. And we can go right ahead direct to Kjfk-Kclt-Mynn. Oh, there's actually some other waypoints we have to get before that. See if we could plug those in. So if we're landing south after Chris, we have to go no do. Let's see if this wants to play nice. That is the next waypoint. Alright, let's see if that entered correctly. After Kjfk-Kclt-Mynn. No, I couldn't find it. Let's try that again. So doesn't work, it's okay. We can go direct Kjfk-Kclt-Mynn, it's not a problem, but I prefer to do it the right way. No. And then do D-E-W. Put that in. How does that look? Alright, looks like I cannot find it. I'm not gonna mess with it. We'll just go direct our approach. Alright, we can go ahead and go down to flight level 220. At or above flight level 220 is next. Overcast here in Charlotte. Let's take a look at our weather. Go into our MCDU in here and let's see what the weather is like at the moment. AOC menu. Let's request our weather there. Let's see what comes back there. All right, how we're looking here now, we're going straight to dent, and dent we need to be, all right, so we got to slow down now. We got to be at 280. 280. There we go. And now we can head down to clear to 16,000. And then there we got to slow down at dent at 270. So clear down to 16,000. And now we see our company information is in. Yes, it is. Let's check what our ATIS and all that good information is. We got traffic here, 80 miles on the sharp 4 arrival, landing 18 left. So we got communication happening there. That's my brother. Let's receive message. MEDAR, what do we have? All right, our arrival 160 at 6, very nice. So wind actually got better. It was 230, so it got better for our landing. And we are looking at an altimeter of 3017. So we can plug that in now, since we won't be leveling off anywhere above 18,000 our transition. So we'll put it here 3017. There we go. That is set. Okay, looking good, looking good. Here is the chart that we are following, guys, from Navigraph. Pretty neat. If you don't have it, it's a must-have. Worth every penny, especially now with the way Flight Sim is. Even taxiing, like, you know, it'll show you where you're at when you taxi, because it's difficult when they give you instruction on where to taxi and what to take. You can't read it on Flight Sim. I don't remember it being so bad, being able to read the signs. So yeah, it's just, we're not there yet, so that helps quite a bit. We are coming up on dent, so we can slow down to 270. We'll do that now. 270. There we go. So that is set. Our next clearance, we can go down to 130. We're landing from the north, so I want to be as low as possible in our altitude. So we're sitting at 18 now. We can go ahead and go directly to 13,000 for our next waypoint, boots. Yep, there it is, boots. Okay. Excellent, looking good. Looking good so far. We have our checklist out for approach. Make sure we don't miss anything. Gotta say, dealing with some of the headaches from Flight Sim is all made up by the graphics of this game. It's just all made up how beautiful and great this thing looks. Alright, so we're at 270 down to 13,000, and then from there we are going to maintain 13,000, and we will be slowing down to 250 once we get to CHS LY. Alright, so if here's some notes. If we are landing runway 18, the 18 from SLPOH track 201, so usually from there you're probably going to be getting vectors, but we'll track 201 and then track 276 to heels, then on track 270 expect radars to vectors to final. Okay, so after that that on there, but we'll see. We weren't able to get no do on our chart, so we might just skip all of that, go directly to the start of our ILS approach. Okay, we're crossing boots, almost at 13,000, leveling off here. and then after boost we'll maintain 13,000, and then we'll slow down to 250 in a few minutes once we cross CHSLY. Is that sharp? I wonder what the name of that is. What that waypoint is. We have 2 legs today, guys. After this, we're going down to NASA airport. That's gonna be fun. Weather should be great. I have not been there, but looking at the template, everything looks pretty nice there. All right, we are down now to 250. So 250. Next waypoint is going to be Chris, and we are clear to 11,000 now. So down to, hate when that happens. Down to 11,000 here. Come on. There we go. Let's switch that to the 1,000 so it could be a little bit faster. All right, so we're heading straight to Lurdy, which is our arrival. So we need to get down to 6,230 knots, so we'll slow down there. Normally you would not do this. You would head south a little more and then take a tighter turn. But the no-do waypoint is not coming up, so I'm not going to mess with the FMS trying to find that. But I will do this though. I did see a tweet from Navigraph. They're testing putting their updated information, waypoints, airways, all of that, jetways, into Microsoft 2020. So they have a beta going on. I'm going to download that. If you have a subscription with them, you can do that, and it should update everything nicely. So all right, let's take a look at our approach and where do we need to be. So here's what we are looking at. We're going straight. Why Lurdy? What is Lurdy? We should be going direct to. Let's see what that is. Oh, it's a real far out. Oh no, this is 18 left. Excuse me, my brother's landing there. Let's change that. We are landing 18 center. So 18 center ILS. Here we go. And jet go is our transition. Very nice. All right. Oh, okay, that's a little. Is that it? 18. Nope, that's still not it. Show me this one here. 18C short chart overlay. There we go. Okay, so we're tracking to Lurdy. We can go ahead and we want to be there at 8,000. So down to 8,000, and we'll start communicating this over here as well. So let's navigate first down to 8,000. We'll get below the clouds. A couple of things we got to take care of here. Let's get our landing lights on. Wind lights can come on as well. Seatbelt signs can come on as we get through these clouds.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign.
All right.
Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
Down to 8,000. We'll set our approach. We're a little far out. We could wait. Now, what I don't understand here, as I'm looking at this flight plan, why we are going to Lurdy and not Jetco.
We have begun our final descent into Charlotte. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect
we'll be
any
very
trash
careful
one
to
final
make
time.
sure
Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats
that
in the full
we,
upright position.
after
Please also
Lurdy, we
store
don't
any
come back to
carry-on
Jetco,
items
because
either
then
in
that
the
would
back
just
pocket
mess
or
things
under
up.
the seat in front of you.
So the way to do that is, let's look at our charts. The heading after Lurdy, we'll have that ready. It's 183, so we'll be tracking 183 after Lurdy. If the system decides to throw us back to Jetco, we'll just switch on heading and head 183. So that's the plan there. We'll prepare in case we get any kind of surprises. I'm gonna slow down a little bit. Not that I need to, but the only reason I'm doing is because I want to see if company can catch up. We could have a nice approach here. So slow down. We can go ahead and throw on a set of flaps, as you can see right in here in our little cheat sheet, I want to call it, right? So flaps 1. There we go. All right, heading down to 8,000 as we level off here. Very nice. Let's get everything ready. So we will now be heading over to catch our ILS. Actually, probably still far out, so you can see we don't see it here yet. It's more important right now to make sure that we track correctly and that we don't come back. Actually, yeah, we're still far out. So heading down to 8,000. After that, we can head down over to every one of these is like 1,000. So Lerdy, Fursa 6,000, Tommy's 5,000, Hagul is 4,000. So we'll just go down based on that there. Alright, let's call our intentions over on Vatsim. Douglas International, American 163 is leveling off at 8,000 for the 1-8 center approach ILS. American 163. Alright, complete turning our tunes down. I'm going to bring up our sounds. And let's enjoy this arrival. All right, heads up, we're looking for Lerdy to not mess with us. We want to see a turn towards the left. If this thing starts going right, we will quickly go to our heading. And there is our information. LS is coming on. All right, my brother is communicating as well. American 2643 at 10,000 for 6 for over heels, landing 1A C. I think he meant 1A left, because that's what he said before, so he's good. All right, so I think ILS is active. Yeah, there we go. We're starting to get information. So I'd rather track on this. And we have runway 18 right, so that's good. But I want to see what we do here. All right, let me see. I'm just going to check if our chart sees any kind of speed restrictions. As we're looking at this at the moment, I do not see any. Our decision height is 942. So if we don't see runway by then, that's 200 above ground. We will do a go around, and then missed approach is going to be climbed to 3,000. So we'll set that in. Once we're established, we'll put the 3,000 in here, and we'll be heading VOR routing 181 on the CLT VOR. CLT VOR is sitting at 115.0. So let's go ahead and plug that in and be ready. So over here on radio nav, we have, let's take this out of the way for you guys. We have 115.0, yeah, 0. So we'll throw that in here for our VOR frequency, and we want to track out of here based on our missed approach 181. Gotta be prepared, you just never know. All right, that looks good. So we have that in place, and we can click on here, VOR, and we can see that information there if we need it. So nice. We don't need it now, so we'll turn it off for now. All right, we are turning the way we're supposed to. Very good. Okay, nice. Like what I'm seeing. Localizer is coming on. We're going to go ahead and go down now to 6,000. There we go. Down to 6,000. We can go ahead and we should be on approach already. So I'm going to turn on, make sure our approach is set. Approach face is good. Very nice. So we'll start slowing down. And guys, we can prepared for landing here. So we'll slow down. We'll go down to, can we get clear down to 4,000? No, we're actually okay. Firza is 6,000. Tommy's coming up is 5,000. That's what we have in there. And then after that, 4. No, based on where we are now, I don't think it'll be an issue getting down to 4. So we'll put 4 in there. We should be able to catch the bug by then. So lining up nice. We can go ahead and turn on. I want to line up even better, so I'm going to go turn on our localizing cannot come on, and we can turn on our approach as well. Let's go ahead and line up from now. That's a big descent. I don't want that. Let's see if it's going to slow down. If not, it's too much of a descent for the approach. Yeah, no, let's do localize. I don't like that. It's too aggressive. So let's just stay on the localizer. And then we'll descend ourselves. We don't need to be descending 3,500 feet per minute at this altitude. Alright guys, looking really good at the moment. Let's check how we are tracking on our nav here. Yep, right in line, perfect. Runway 18 right. Flaps are going to come on, guys. We're going to start getting fully configured here. Speed brakes are coming on. Auto brakes are also coming on as well. We're going over to the top here. Runway turn off lights can come on. Taxi lights can also come on as well. And everything else is set. Prepare the cabin for landing. Oh, we're a little bit high. We should be descending. Let's take over the descent here. We should be now at 3,000, so we are way too high here, guys. Now I'm gonna have to be aggressive on the descent. Yep, we should be at 3,000. We're not too bad. Douglas traffic, American 163 is on final runway 18 right. Right. I want a center. Why are we getting 18 right? No, we are lined up on the center, so I don't know why. Why is it saying 18 right here? Because all my nav is showing we're on 18 center, so that's this type of stuff that throws you off. Alright guys, get fully configured here. Gears coming down. Let's get down here. We are set. Let's get on that glide slope. We are lined up on the RNAV, but this should have been center, not right. So I don't know why we're not getting the correct runway here. So we're just going to go ahead and we're going to take over. We're going to navigate this ourselves. Going to go ahead and take over here. Here's center. This is what we want. Not sure why right came here on our navigation. So again, issues that you still have with Flight Sim is some of this navigation stuff doesn't add up as far as runways. I think I was pretty clear. Yeah, I don't know what has left. Not sure why. All right, we're coming on the right. On the on the center one.
Charlottesville traffic, American 2643 on final runway 17.
All right, winds, guys, are nice here. We're looking at a 229, 23. Also, another thing that does not match what Vatsim is doing. So again, it's just a lot of little issues. We are extremely high. We're gonna bring it down here as nice as we can. We have a long runway, so again, just too many things going on. So that's not adding up neither as far as the winds. The winds were a lot calmer when we looked at our weather. So we're coming in hot here, guys.
Sync brake. Sync brake. Sync brake.
Winds are changing quite a bit here.
Traffic American 109, 60 knots. 18 left.
We're gonna use the full runway today.
Full up. Sync brake.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
That is probably one of my worst landings ever. But they can all be good, that's for sure. All right. 60 knots, we are down, brakes are off. Not happy with that landing at all, but what can you say? We came in too hot, too high, and tons of confusion at the end with the runways, the ILS lined up. The RNAV was showing us on one. See, this is curious. The funny thing, the RNAV showing us on one runway, but the ILS on another one, and I did not catch it until the last minute there. So it is what it is. So we are off runway here, guys. Rough landing.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Charlotte. The local time is 12:39
Landing lights can come off.
p.m. and it's currently about
Strobe lights can come off.
degrees Fahrenheit. You can now
And
use your mobile device.
Taxi,
Please
license
remain
taxi.
seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us and we hope to see you again soon.
Douglas traffic, we are clear of the active taxiing Echo to the gates. We have ground 122.8, 121.9. So ground 121.9. Let's stop here to make sure I don't go off the taxiway. 121.9. Okay, there we go. With that said, we can clean up our flaps. Good day, ground. This is American 163. We are on Echo by Echo 3 off runway 18 center.
American 163, Charlotte ground. Welcome to Charlotte. Taxi to parking via Echo. Cross runway 5 at Echo.
Taxi to gates via Echo, cross runway 5 at Echo, American 163. All right. What do we have here? Everything is set. Flaps are clean. Everything looks clean upstairs as well. This all looks good. And let's get over to our gate. Prepare for our leg number 2. Not the best leg there, guys. Really not happy with that landing, partly for all the confusion. Again, RNAV on runway 18 center, ILS on 18 right really threw me off big time, but it is what it is. We're not going to complain. We're just going to learn from experience and make sure we double check that tightly next time we are coming in and approach there. All right, so we are clear to cross runway 5. I like to keep our strobe lights on as we cross a runway. Helps for visibility. I hear some pilots do that. So there we are, crossing runway 5. We're gonna maintain echo to the gate. Gonna go ahead now and turn off our strobes here. All right, there we go. All right, company should be, my brother should have landed by now. He should be somewhere. I think he was taking left or right. I think he was taking right, actually. I can't recall which one. Is that him coming in? I think it is. Oh no, is that a pole? I can't tell. Nah, it's an airport light. All right, guys, we are gonna turn here, pick a gate, set up for our next flight. Let's pick a spot over here, over at the left. Yeah, looks good right there. Gate number 88. Make sure we turn off our taxi lights here, don't blind the crew. And here we are parked, ladies and gentlemen. Parking brakes are coming on. Let's get, oh, I forgot to get our APU started here. Okay, what do we have? Charlie Ground American 163 is parked at the gate. All right, so we'll communicate that, so that's good there. Can't turn off the beacons light yet. Have to wait for our engines to start coming down here, and we'll get those turned off in a second. Let's get the jetway connected in the meantime. So let's bring that in. Let's connect our ground services, connect our jetway. Oh, we can't connect the jetway. What's going on? Interesting. Ground services. No, we don't have no other options. Yeah, that is A shame. Are we not in far enough? Well, we should be, because they're asking for a pushback, but let's cheat a little bit here. Let's get in further. Let's take our parking brakes off. Let's see if we can get in a little bit tighter here. Alright, not sure if that's going to make a difference. It should not. But let's see if we're going to get anything else going here. So let's go ground services. Nah, I knew that was not going to. That was I was fishing there. Fishing to see if that was going to make a difference. Okay, guys, we are good. Let's get our engines down here. Engine 1 and 2 coming down, coming off. Parking brakes are on. We are good. Aircraft is going to turn on because I forgot to start my APU. Seatbelt signs can come off. As our engine starts slowing down, we can go ahead and turn off our beacon light as well. And let's get set up for our next flight. Let's see.
All aircraft be advised, Charlotte ground is closing. Monitor Unicom to 122.8. Good day.
Alright, over to Unicom for our next. We wanted to get his clearance, but all good. Alright, passengers are coming out. How do we do there for you guys? 90%, not bad. A little bit late. Not by much, 2 minutes and 41, so not bad. Alright, as people start deplaning, we will take a quick break. Let me get everything set up for the next flight here, and as we get going, guys. Alright guys, I am back. Everything looking good. I am going to restart the sim as soon as the passengers deplane here. You guys can stick around. I'm just going to go back to the main screen, load up again into a gate for our next flight, so that should be fun. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect from Vatsim, as we need to change our call sign, so we'll disconnect from there. We'll go over to sim brief, load up our next flight as our passengers hop off here. Alright, next flight, we are leaving Charlotte. Okay, we are heading down to NASA. MYNN, flight level 350. Alright, so that is good there. Let's go ahead and load this up and get ready to rock and roll. Alright, so here it is, about 2 hours and change for this next leg. Let's go ahead and pre-file our flight with Vatsim. Alright, we have American 1762 up next. Alright, pre-file with Vatsim is good. Alright, so that is sent in, excellent. Alright. Passengers have finished the boarding. Everything is complete. Let's end this flight. There we go. All right, American 163 A320. Flight time 1 hour and 33 minutes. 90% satisfaction. That's great. Landing was brutal. 629 feet per minute. Ouch. Definitely gonna have to check the landing gear on that one. All right, we'll put that in and all good to go. I'm gonna close pack X. We're gonna restart the system and I will be right back, guys. All right, guys, we are loading up. Everything is set. Once we get in here, we will get going with our flight plan. Sim is starting. We are going to be on Vatsim. Let's see if we have any controllers. See how everything looks here. All right, there we go. Set, looking good. We are now American 1762. Let's connect to Vatsim. American flight 1762. Let's go ahead and turn the music down a bit here, and we will load our flight plan into Vatsim. Fetch from server. There it is. That is loaded. Excellent. Perfect. Keen for departure. That is in place. We have a huge American right next to us. She's probably over our... Oh, look at that. Oh, nice. Oh. All right. Excellent, guys. Excellent, excellent. B16. We are set to go. All right, let's get in here. Let's fire up. Let's make sure weather is live. I just reloaded the sim. Always make sure your weather is live. And sometimes it might not be. So that is live. That is set. As we get ready to rock and roll here. All right, let's make sure everything is in order. I'm gonna take a nice screenshot of this here. Maybe get a couple of shots from different angles. Not every day you get to pull up next to this big boy here. This will be the last flight of the year. So pretty cool. Looking forward to an amazing 2021 as far as flying. All right, there we go. We'll take a shot of that and we'll get going. All right, sweet. Let's see if we can get Pack X to act nicely. Let's bring it in. Pack X, where are you? Pack X, there you are. I see that wants to play nice, and we will... Where's our bridge? Actually, you know what? I gotta turn it off. I'm trying to get the bar. Did it do it, the bar? I think it might have. Let's see, turn this on first, and then we'll get the Pack X going. All right, let's jump in here. All right, so that should be good. Now let's get Pack X up and running here. Let's jump into our cockpit and let's get things going here, guys. Batteries are coming on. We have our checklist ready to roll. Oh, there it is. I was looking for this here. So let's go over to the overhead panel. Let's get things in order. Let's turn our tunes down and we can get ready to rock for our next leg. So music is coming off. Let's focus here. Batteries 1 and 2 are on. External power is coming on. With that, I'm going to go ahead and attempt to connect my jetway. Ground services. Ground. Jetway. Let's get that going. Just throw that over there. All right, there we go. Let's go back into our overhead panel, guys, and Let's finish up some configurations here. So batteries are on, external power is on, APU master can come on. Wait 3 seconds here and we will get our our APU start as well. Come over to our left hand side, we'll get our crew oxygen on. Adirs 1, 2 and 3 are coming on. Coming back towards the middle, we're going to get our navigation lights on. Here we can turn on our smoking signs for now. We can turn on our emergency exits. Everything down here is all good at the moment. Let's get some air conditioning as required. And let's see if we can turn on our APU bleed. Let's head down, see if the flaps are open. Yes, they are. So APU bleed can also come on now as well. All right, everything good over here, guys. Fuel pumps can now come on. And we are set over in our overhead. Checking quickly. Yes, everything looks good. Let's head back down into our flight deck. Look at that, a great job of the jet right there, but all good. Let's go into our one more thing. Let's invite in our passengers can now join us. So let's go over here. Let's start our flight. We are looking for Charlotte over to NASA, and we are looking at American flight 1762, 35,000 feet. Flight time 1 hour and 41 minutes. Takeoff, I want to say what do we think, 25 minutes? No, 20. I think we get away with 20. Let's do it. 179 passengers. Switch it over. We're at A32NX. Let's bring that back to 179. So let's see if we can get out of here in 20 or less. Would be great. Did that say 179? I can't even get to 179. So we'll do a full plane 174. We'll check that in a second. Actually, no, we'll check it now because then I won't be able to change it. So going to my sim brief, just want to check what the number of passenger is for this flight. Want to confirm exact. Could have swore I saw one. Yeah, I did see 179, but this doesn't go all the way up there, so we'll leave it at 174. All right, that is set. Passengers can start loading up. Very good. Let's start getting our baggage service going as well. There we go, very nice. Right, it's starting to take place. All right, excellent. Let's waste no more time. Let's hop in here. Let's go over to our FMS. Let's hop in here. Let's load our flight from SynBrief. So that is looking good. American flight 1762, cost index 6, flight level 350. Everything crispy there. From there, IRS, let's align on reference. Confirm alignment. We are heading down now to our flight plan. Actually, right from there, I like to go ahead and just load my fuel. Let's just go to ATSU. Let's load the fuel and the weight. Let's get that in there. So we'll load our fuel. 7.6, 7,694 is what we need. We head on over to our payload. 179 passengers. Let's load that as well. And that is looking good. I want to see if this matches SynBrief. 67,000. Now really something slightly different on SynBrief as far as the gross weight. I am getting 69. So I'm not sure why that is slightly different. So I'm getting 69. They're giving me 67. We're not going to go crazy about it. We'll leave it as is. Okay, that is looking good. Let's head back over to our flight plan. We are doing today our departure is going to be the Keen 4 departure. So we're going to go on here. Actually, one more thing I forgot to do is let's check our weather so we can select what runway we'll be taking off from. So let's send that over. And we are sitting, if we look closer here, that should be 18 right. and then over there is center and left. Yeah, so 1A right is where we're close to. Let me just make sure. Oh no, my mistake. 1A center. So we can take off 1A center. 1A right is all the way out there if we are taking off to the south. Coming back in here, let's check our weather. Should be in now. Message received, MEDAR, and we are looking at 160. It's just like we came in, 160. Altimeter is sitting at 30013. I'll put that in now so we don't forget. 30013. Alright, perfect. And then back to our FMS, and we are going to put in our flight plan. So the Keen for departure, runway 18 center, Keen 4. There it is. And our transition here on our flight plan is, let's just make sure we're looking at the pit transition. So very good. 18C, Keen 4, pit transition. Love it. Let's get it in there, and we are set to go. All right, fuel is set. Let's go back to init. Let's get our page 2 configured. As far as fuel, we are sitting at 7.6. 7.6. That's our block fuel for today. That's looking good. Let's go to our performance page, and we will get our. Last time by mistake I did this too quick, and I put 1800. It is 18,000. Our flaps will be 1, long enough runway today. No issues there. V1, VR, and V2 are set. There we go. Okay, excellent. We are ready to go here, guys. Fuel is on, so loaded. We can turn on our seatbelt signs. We checked our weather. Do not need clearance as there's no ATC at the moment in Vatsim.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our
on.
flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items
Just
in the
gonna
overhead
put her down a little bit.
bin, smaller
So flight
items
director
underneath
is on.
Unless
Our
you're in the front
departure
row, please
heading
place all of
for
your items
runway
in the overhead
18
bin. If you have any
is
trouble finding a location for your carry-on
1AC.
items, please let a flight
So
attendant
we
know,
have
and we
here.
would be happy to assist you. If the overhead
So
bin is
accelerate to
full, please make sure you
250.
close it as a courtesy to other passengers.
Maintain that, so that's good.
Please
10,000.
double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle
we
is
are
clear
looking
and
at
other passengers can make their
runway
way to
heading.
their
So I'm
seats.
just looking at my
If
notes
you're in
here
an
on the
emergency
charts.
exit row, please read the exit seating
Climb heading
responsibilities
183.
in the
So
car
heading is
and in the
183
back
for
in
us.
front of you. If
Let's
you're
throw
not
that in
able
here.
to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be released. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once you depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you, and welcome
All
aboard.
right, easy does it. 183. There it is. All right, so 183 on the heading for runway 18 left and center. R does 183, but a different climb. To 1,260, then heading 183 or assigned by ATC. So we keep the same heading. The other runways do change, but left and center keep the same heading as 183 to 8,000 after that. So we'll just climb over to our flight level because there's no other controllers there. So we'll climb straight to our flight level. Let me see if there's any height restrictions here. No, they are not. So above 1,260, we can continue our heading, and we can go ahead and climb to our flight level of 350. So that is in there. Our navigations are set, guys. That is looking good. Squawk, we are doing 2200 IFR. That is set. Altimeter we have, flight directors on, everything else looking very good here. We are ready for start and pushback once our passengers are set to go. So pretty good. We're looking good. 13 minutes of departure, and I will try to make sure we get out of here before then. Let's go to Unicom 122.8 to announce our taxi. So 122.8. And we will be departing. We'll be pushing back to the right. So we'll push back to the right far enough. We got a lot of space back there. Push to the right, and then we can taxi. Let's get our charts here while our passengers are loading. Why did our jetway disconnect? Let's connect that again. Just for the heck of it, why not? Okay, 1 to 2.8 jetway is connecting. We are going to be taxiing. We'll get to position, looks like 11, or actually 13N, or 14N. This is what I'm looking at here. So this is the position we can get to here, and then we can announce our taxi from there. 14N. Head down over, what is this here? Actually, this is not this is if you're going this way. Do we want to do that? No, it's a far out. We'll go this way. Call it at 11. We'll call it within this area. It's all good. I don't want to go around all the way here and to come back up, so we'll cut through here. All right, how are our passengers doing?
We're reseating someone.
Okay.
Be ready shortly.
Did she hear me? It's like she heard me. All right. Good, guys. Did the jetway do a better job of connecting this time? Let's take a look. Let's see if we can get PAC-X to minimize here. There we go. Nope, still did a poor job. Not
We're
great.
ready to go when you are.
Excellent. Sweet. Let's hop in here, guys. Let's get our beacon lights on. Let the ground crew know we are ready to push back. Let's turn off our external power. So that's coming on. Fuel pumps are already on, and we can go ahead and get our pushback started. So let's get that in place. Jetway should be disconnecting. Not that it was connected much anyway.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 1762. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 41 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
All right, that is connected. Let me hop in here and disconnect our parking brakes. Parking brakes are off. Engine 1 can come on. Other way. Actually, we'll do engine 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelts low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as we may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency
Engine
exits
2
on this
firing up.
aircraft.
We'll go a little far. We go far out as much as we can. Try to time this yellow line here. Have you guys seen X-Plane and how it does it? They have this add-on where you can place the plane where you want it. I mean, that was really cool. Alright, let's steer to the right here. I think this is far enough.
Your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Leave your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the straps tight. To inflate the vest,
back in, guys. I think that is good enough there. Let's stop the pushback. Turn on engine number 1.
Each vest is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation
I think that was the stop there. Parking brakes are on.
Aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatory.
Engine 2 is firing up, guys. Everything's looking good.
All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions.
7 minutes for expected departure. Let's get to our Unicom 122.8. We got to do that again because once you request a pushback, they change your frequency with vPilot. So you go back here and you do the one, you just kind of hit it twice and it re-engages the 122.8 on there. It's a little bit dark here. Let's get some lights. Let's light this up a little more. There we go. That's better. Up at the top, we can turn this on as well. How's that engine 2 doing? Stable, very nice. So now we can go ahead and put this on normal. Let's head to the top and configure a couple of things in here. So now we can go ahead and turn off our APU.
Charlotte traffic, November 4-3.
Turn off our master APU.
14-mile final, 18 left, Charlotte.
We can go ahead and get some lights ready to go here. Wind lights can come on now. We can turn off our runway turn-off lights, and also our taxi lights can come on as well. No smoking sign, is that on? Yeah, that was on. It was an auto already. We'll turn it on. Everything else here looking good. Let's get our dim lights. I think that will give us a nicer view in here in the cockpit. Yeah, that's good. Let's get these a little bit brighter so we can see. All right, and we are... No, not. I don't want these. I actually want these here. I think that's set to go. Okay, flaps are being set up. 1, speed brakes are on. We are ready to call for taxi here, and we are taxiing Echo 17, and then what is that? Echo 17, then Echo to runway 18 center. 18 center, yeah. All right. Let's make sure everything is set. Performance speed is checked. Nose, yep, lights are all checked. We are ready to rock and roll, guys. All right, we got traffic coming in. I just see a plane move here. All right. Charlotte traffic, American 1762 is taxiing via Echo 17, Echo runway to runway 18 center. Yeah, we'll have traffic in sight, so we'll make sure he is clear and out of the way there.
Charlotte traffic, FedEx 1905 vacated runway 18 center, taxiing to cargo via Echo and runway 23.
Alright, via Echo runway 23. Alright, so we'll hold short of him. Is that a FedEx? We'll hold short of the big guy there. Alright, 4 minutes to expected departure. We're going to expedite this taxi as much as we can. So he should be no factor once we get to Echo 17 up ahead. Alright, as we're moving ahead, let's check a couple of things. Speed brakes are on. Auto brakes are max. That is on. Right, traffic is clear of Echo. We can go ahead and make our right turn here. Love the sounds of this thing. They've done an amazing job with the sounds on this aircraft.
Challenger November 43 Sierra Bravo is on a 4-mile final, 18 left, Charlotte.
Alright, so traffic on 1A left coming in. See if we can get going here. 2 minutes and 37 for the expected departure here. Alright, I don't hear nobody coming in on runway 1 center at the moment. This is a very, very busy airport on Vatsim. I mean, a lot of them are, but this one is, I think Atlanta. It's busy in real life, of course, but in Vatsim also very busy. Very fun to go in there. All right, we'll call it early. Charlotte traffic, American 1762 lining up runway 18C. Alright, we'll get our strobe lights on, landing lights can come on. Takeoff nose lights can come on as well. We are all set. Advise the crew, we are getting ready for takeoff. Oh, let's take that turn nicely here. Actually, I don't know why I said line up.
Charlotte traffic, November 43 Sierra Bravo is clear of 18 left, taxiing on Delta, back to general aviation.
Alright, we are good, guys. Everything's looking good. Let's lock this door here. And we are set for takeoff. Right on time. 44 seconds to expect the departure. Charlotte traffic, American 1762, taking off runway 1AC. Alright guys, let's push them. Just hold that center line a little bit better. There we go, that's much better. Alright, V1, rotate. Positive rate of climb, gears is coming up. We're maintaining runway, heading 1A3 here, guys. Alright, we're doing the Kjfk-Kclt-Mynn departure, so we'll announce that shortly as well. American 1762 is clear of runway 18C through 2,300 for the Kjfk-Kclt-Mynn departure. American 187. Alright, so we are heading maintain heading here to let me see here, 1260. We're above that already. We're coming up. We can go ahead and put our throttle to climb. We can go ahead and clean our flaps as we're getting above 200 here, so flaps can come up. Alright, that's good. Speed brakes can come off. We'll maintain this pitch here. We're looking good. Vertical speed 1,800 there, so that's fine. And we are well above our requirement here, 3,900, so we can go ahead and engage our autopilot. Everything's looking good. We can go directly to Humphrey and then Keene. So that is set. Autopilot's coming on. And we are looking good, guys. Coming up here, we can turn off our taxi lights. Those can come on. Runway turn-off lights can come on, can come off as well. And everything else looks really good. Speed brakes are off, as well as our brake is off as well. That doesn't disengage on its own there, so that's looking good. Alright, we are direct. Flight level 350 coming up. Everything looking good. Smooth takeoff, smooth departure. Everything was great there. No issues today as we leave here. this ugly weather that's coming across the East Coast. We have some of it in New York as well. I live in New York, so I'm seeing that now. And we are all set, guys. Let's get to climb. I climb. I will take a break. Let me see how our Vatsim network looks as far as ATC. But I will hop off, and I guess I need to eat. Our ETA is showing about an hour and a half. Oh, we will be hitting center very soon here. So we will be hitting that. I don't think I have time to get Santa E before we have to contact him. This is Jackson Center. We're going to be with him for some time, so I will just request I will be stepping away once we get up to cruise level here. Alright, we're getting above 10. We're going to keep our seatbelt sign on because it is pretty crappy. But we can go ahead and turn off our landing lights. Wind lights can come on as well. And everything else is looking pretty good. So again, we'll hold our seatbelt signs for now. Let's see if we can get above these clouds, and then we can turn them off. Then, other than that, we are looking pretty good, guys. Pretty smooth flight. Cannot wait to see our approach there and how that's going to look. As far as our flight plan, let's just run through it, make sure everything is where it needs to be. So at the moment, we'll put this on plan, and we are tracking. Let's go down here to our flight plan. All right, we're tracking Humphrey. Then it's going to be Keene. That looks good. Then from there we have Jam. Nice. We have Tasty. Here it is. Then we have Pit. We have Spiky. After that, well, no, Senta, SNNTA, Spiky, and we make this sharp. I don't know why I don't know why the flight plan is like this. We make this sharp right turn down to the next waypoint. I wonder if we can get direct. We'll ask that. If we can get direct Osina, that'll save us not a lot of time, but still some little time. We'll ask that from the tower, see if we can get in a little bit early. Kenneth is next. That looks good. And then Hank X, and then our airport. We're looking good as far as that, guys. Everything is in place. As we're getting above the clouds and close to climbing to 18,000, we can go ahead and put this into standard because we're not going to be leveling off, so it doesn't matter as much. Let's do 1 to 2.9 on this, and we'll just get it to standard so we don't forget to switch that 3,000 feet from our transition altitude. That's not going to be an issue. Light these up here. What are we getting? Anti-ice. Let's turn these on. Let's see, can we see it from here? No, you definitely see it. We don't need the lights. We did not need the lights to see that. It's not nighttime. So back up here, let's turn our wing lights off, but all the anti-ice is on. Everything is set there. All green lights. Let's brighten this up a little bit. And we are good. We should be with Jackson Center any minute now. So we'll give him a call. And he is sitting at 135.92. 135.925. There it is. All right, we'll tune into him. 135.192. Just lovely. Look at that, guys. Just nice.
American 1597, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Oh, our speed. Why is it like that? Should be. Oh, I must just click it because it's exactly where it should be. So.
Sure thing. Take your time.
All right, we are going to Jackson Center now. Jackson Center, American 1762, climbing through 21,000 for flight level 350.
Alright, if you're anywhere near Miami, just stay on 122.8. I don't need to hear Miami updates. And the other aircraft checking in, I missed you, I'm sorry.
Jackson Center, that was American 1762. We are climbing flight level, 21,000 for flight level 350.
American 1762, Jackson Center, out of Charlotte, I think I see you.
Yep, that is correct.
Squawk 1020.
1020 in the box for American 1762.
Endeavor 5024, left turn, heading 250, left turn.
Left turn 250, Endeavor 5024.
Jackson, Southwest 355A, stepping away for 5 minutes, if that's okay.
Definitely. Yeah, stepping away is fine, go ahead. American 1762, radar contact 40 miles north of the Columbia VOR. Good afternoon.
Roger, good afternoon, 1762. Okay, let's see how this flight plan looks here on our Navi graph. Always gotta just double check things, make sure everything is in order. Alright, we're tracking nicely. So yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. Let me show you guys. I don't quite understand this.
Aero Mexico, where are you calling from?
See this? I guess there's no jetways here, so I get it. But man, couldn't make an exception, right? Cross me all the way down here to
JetBlue 565, Jacksonville Center.
This would have been Canet. I would have saved some time. Alright, we are good. Looks smooth now. Let's turn
Delta 1267, leaving my airspace. Atlanta's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
We can turn our seatbelt signs off here.
1 to 2.8
well.
for Delta 1267. Have a good year. You too.
Okay, good.
American 1597, you mind if we step away for just one moment?
Take a couple moments, it's all good.
Thank you very much.
Now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when you use the case of unexpected turbulence.
Okay guys, climbing nicely, everything looking good. Let's get some tunes in here. Let's see what we can throw on here as we hang out.
They're all 1017, runway 14, taxi via Papa, November, Lima, squawk mode Charlie. Endeavor 5024, 6 miles from Uckstep, turn west heading 200, maintain 2000 until established on the low clouds. Cleared ILS runway 18 approach.
Left heading 200, maintain 2000 until established, and clear for the ILS 18, Endeavor 5024.
Malibu 51 Tango, leave my airspace to the north, Atlanta offline. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. You too. Denver 5024, wind 1807, runway 18, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 18, Endeavour 5024.
Alright, Bahamas is popping back there. A lot of aircrafts inbound there, and I see a lot on the ground as well.
JetBlue 565, Jacksonville Center. United 1694, Jacksonville Center. How about Spirit Wings 3? Spirit Wings 3, Jacksonville Center. I can hear you.
Same here, American 1762.
Okay.
Spirit Wings 157, Jacksonville Center. Did you say anything?
I was looking for Spirit Wings 3.
Oh, okay, got it.
Alright, leveling off, flight level 35. So that is our top of our climb there. Flight plan looking good. ETA guys looking at 1 hour and 50 right now. Oh, excuse me, no, 1 hour and 14 minutes, so.
American 1597, we are back with you.
Thank you.
Jack Center, Southwest 3558, back with you.
Thank you. Southwest 3558, cross layer E at flight level 340.
Cross Larry at 340, Southwest 3558.
Throttle 1017, fly runway heading wind 190 at 14, runway 14, cleared for takeoff.
In a few moments, we will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
Alright, just missing a lot. There's some stuff inside.
Endeavor 5024, left to enable, Alpha to the terminal. Thanks for your help. Happy New Year.
Less than Alpha to the terminal, Endeavour 5024. Happy New Year.
sensor is going to be coming off in 10 minutes. It's just announced this, so at that time I will also leave to get something to eat.
And Jack Center United 527, be advised we're getting continuous light chop up here through this weather.
United 527, thanks. Can we try to get you higher?
Yeah, I'm not sure higher is going to do us much good here. We're going to run into some pretty good headwinds the higher we go. I'm going to fight it out here for just a little longer, but thanks. Just want to let you know.
Alright, I've got your pirate. Thank you. Doral 1017, stay altitude.
Okay, Doral 1017, 3000.
Doral 1017, radar contact. Clear direct X box. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Okay, direct X box and 310, Doral 017.
Spirit Wings 157, leaving my airspace to the west. Houston's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Thanks so much.
American 1597, we have some quite bad wind up here. American 1597, we have some pretty bad wind up here. It just knocked our autopilot off. Mind if we climb, if we descend a bit? Actually, we'll just go up to 350, maybe over the under. Disregard.
Alright, I'm disregarding.
That was the easier route.
Delta 1969, Jacksonville Center. Southwest 3558, leaving my airspace. Atlantis is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
Southwest 3558 going over to Unicom. Happy New Year.
United 527. Good luck with the bumps. Leaving my airspace. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Happy New Year.
United 527 going advisory. Appreciate all your help this morning. We'll see you.
Alright team, I'm heading out. Doral 1017, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. See ya. Doral 1017, you copy?
Okay, Doral 1017, switching to Unicom on this. See ya.
Happy New Year, American 1597. Good luck with your beeping in the background there. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. See ya.
I'm sorry, say again, American 1597.
I'm heading out. Good luck with your autopilot. Radar service terminated.
Thank you very much. I was re-engaged and everything's working now. Have a nice New Year.
JetBlue 2052. See ya. Monitor 122.8. Radar service terminated. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. American 1762, radar service terminated. Happy New Year.
Have a good one. Happy New Year, American 1762.
American 5522, did you come back yet? Alright.
guys, I am back checking in. Miami Center is on, so let's tune into them. They are sitting at 125, 175. We are in their airspace at the moment, 135, USA, 175. There we go. Alright, let's tune into them, see what we got going on. Let's bring our tunes down.
Amerijet 918 at Miami Center. Squawk 4642.
4642 Amerijet 918.
Delta 327 Miami Center, squawk 4556.
I think we just had our pass the spot here. Oh, look at that right there. There we go. Can't see it from the cockpit. Oh, there he is.
Amerijet 918 radar contact 40 miles southeast of LaBelle, climbing to flight level 280.
That is
up to flight level 280, Amerijet 918.
Flight level 356.
Delta 327 radar contact 20 miles north of LaBelle.
Copy that.
Miami Center, American 1762, checking in, flight level 350.
American 1762, Miami Center, squawk 4737.
4737, American 1762. 4737. Or 67. Shit. Missed it. Alright.
American 1762, radar contact 60 miles northwest in New Car.
Roger, radar contact, American 1762.
L 1017, contact Miami approach 124.85.
Miami approach 124.85, the RAL 1017.
We got Miami Center, we have what is this, Bahamas? The center is this or something like that. We have center going into Bahamas as well, so this should be a very, very fun approach, guys, coming in. Hopefully he's there. I know he's been out for some time already down there, so we'll see if we bring this in. If not, oh, good, we'll be ready. Let's check on our passengers, 95% satisfaction. Let's start looking at our arrival here, guys. So we are going to remove some of the stuff we have here. And let's see. We are arriving. What's my flight going to say as far as approach? We don't have any approach coming in here. Strange. Alright, let's see what a standard approach. Oh, they don't have any standard approach coming into NASA. Okay. So standard approach. Let's see what our ATIS is showing. Let's get our ATIS for our arrival. Go to the MCDU menu and we're going to ATSU. Then here, let's press our ATIS info. Focusing on what we gotta get done here. Alright, excuse me. Let's take a look here. We are about 30 minutes out. Departure ATIS. Let's send that, approach or arrival, better yet. Let's send that information. Let's see that come back and see what we have here. What's company messages received. 170 miles out from Hanks X at the moment, and that is pretty much close to the airport we're going to land. So I would like to start descending here. Looking at my charts, Hank X is about 40 miles from the airport, so we want to be at least about 18,000 or less. I want to say even less. I want to say 10,000 at Hank X here for the approach. So surprises, no standard arrivals. Let's look at the ATIS. Let's see what the runway shows for this. So company information, ATIS, we are looking at approach visual runway 9, ILS 14. Should we do a visual? No, I think we'll go ILS. We'll play it safe.
Miami
ILS.
Center, good afternoon. Delta 21, 13,000 for 16,000.
Delta 21, Miami Center, climb maintain level 230.
23,000, Delta 21 Heavy.
Delta 327, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
3592. 327, thanks.
Happy New Year. American 1762, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Good afternoon, Miami Center, American 754 with you, flight level 370.
American 754, Miami Center, ident. American 754, radar contact 100 miles south the 8-hour intersection, flight level 370, welcome. American 1762, contact Nassau Center, 125.7.
Route 34, runway 14, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading on departure. Takeoff. American 1762, now suspending Roger. Alpha Villa Whiskey Tango, Bravo, and departure. Charlie 6, Whiskey Tango, Bravo, runway 14, taxiway hotel. Echo 5, Charlie Whiskey Tango, Bravo. Redwood 34 radar contact, climb maintain for now 17,000, turn left turn 050.
Climb maintain flight level 170, was it? And left turn 050, Redwood 34.
You got it.
Nassau Center Delta 21 through flight level 200.
Delta 21, National Center, Roger.
Left heading 360, Redwood 34. And Redwood 34, I'm going to have to keep on the heading just a little bit. I'll have direct 3-port for you shortly.
Roger.
And Redwood 34, saying what, climb maintain, flight level 230.
Climb maintain, flight level 230, Redwood 34.
Delta 21, cross Ray J to maintain 11,000, national altimeter 3012.
Okay, cross range at 11,000, Delta 2 Heavy.
And Redwood 34, turn left heading 330 now.
Left heading 330, Redwood 34.
American 1762, cross strength, try to maintain 11,000, national altimeter 3012. Redwood 34 direct, report Zulu Papa, Papa Foxtrot, Zulu Foxtrot Papa.
Direct Zulu Foxtrot Papa, Redwood 34.
Redwood 34, climb maintain flight level 360.
Climb maintain flight level 360, Redwood 34.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
21, you can expect vectors for the visual approach runway 14.
14, Delta 21.
Delta 21, fly heading 100, descend and maintain 2000, direct Uni when you can.
Can you repeat that again?
Fly heading left turn 100, descend and maintain 2000, and direct Uni when able with the approach runway 14.
Okay, roger that. We'll turn left heading of 100, and we will go down to, I think, 10,000 you said, and what was the fix? I couldn't hear you.
That's descend and maintain 2000 with Delta 21.
Ah, much better. Okay, got it. Down to 2,000, and do we need to go direct to fix, or no, or just the heading?
You can go direct to the fix.
And what was the identifier there, sir? I can hear you a lot better, thank you.
The identifier is going to be Muni, M-U-N-I-E.
M-U-N-I-E, thanks so much, Delta 21.
American 1763, you can plan ILS, you can plan the visual 1114 if you want the ILS to be able. You want the ILS or the visual? 1762, Roger, expect the visual approach only 14. Whenever you have a chance, you can proceed direct to Uni. That's the initial approach fix on the for the ILS 14, but it's going to be a visual approach. Just plan direct to Uni and join the approach cross from Uni. 1762, descend and maintain 2000. 2000. 2000.
You climbing through 15,000. Climbing through 5,000 for 14,000.
405, squawk 4625.
4625 in the box.
The flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Western 405, radar contact 104 southeast of Nassau. Climb maintain flight level. Sorry, climb maintain 14,000.
Select any craft one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store...
Roger, climbing day 14,000. I'll be stepping away for about maybe 2 minutes right before my top of the set.
No worries. Call me when you're back. Delta 21, track the approach course inbound from Muni. Let me know you got the runway in sight. It's going to be 12 o'clock in about 16 miles.
Okay, track the course inbound from Uni and we'll let you know. Delta 21 Heavy.
Redwood 34, contact Miami 13517 today.
Contact Miami 135.175. Thanks very much. Happy New Year, Redwood 34.
See you.
And runway in sight for Delta 21 Heavy.
Delta 21 Heavy, clear bridge approach, runway 14, winds 13019, runway 14.9.
We're clear to land, Delta 21 Heavy.
American 1762, track the approach course inbound from Muni. Let me know you got the runway in sight. It's going to be, once you track Muni inbound, it's going to be 12 o'clock in about 11 miles. American 1762, runway, sorry, clear visual approach runway 14, number 2, clear to land. Winds 13019. Delta 21, welcome to Nassau. Exit left when able, taxi to the gates via hotel.
Exit left when able, taxi to the gates via hotel. Thanks so much, Delta 2.
And 405, we're back.
Western 405, roger. Western 405, join the left down on the 14 center maintain. 5 discussion center maintain 2000, expect visual 14.
Roger, visual 14, Western 405 down to 2000.
Center President Care option also link 85 with 2 climb into 2000. So, Civil Wings 85 now, so squad 4764. Squad 764, so links 85. Wings 85 radar contact out of 4700 climb, maintain flight level 180.
I'm maintaining 180, Silver Wings 85.
Silver Wings 85, direct Bimini.
Proceed direct, Bimini, Silver Wings 85.
American 1762, welcome to Nassau, left here, enable Gates Flight Hotel. So, thank you.
Don't sink.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 3:12 p.m. and it's currently about 79 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. As this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us and we hope to see you again soon.
Happy New Year, buddy.
For sure.